All right. Testing, testing. And we are good. All right. I know I said I was going to stream this earlier, but you know, I I had a lot I kind of stayed up late again. But so I have some good news and I got some bad news. The bad news is the bad news is um the bad news is I got no weed basically. It's a sad day for everybody. But I also have good news. I also have good news. I will be getting weed tomorrow. So don't worry. um, so yeah, my mom was nice enough to send me some money until I get paid out. Basically, she's lending me some money for so that way I can get weed tomorrow, and then I would just pay her back on Monday when I get paid. So yeah, um, but I do have something else. I do have a little bit of weed tonight, and I cleaned out my bong, so I have some res. So I have a little bit of weed just for today, for tonight. But to make up for the lack of weed, we got the alcohol, baby. We got ourselves some shots and some Corona. And I'm kind of not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you all. I am about 3 shots in, and I bought 15 shots. I'm about 3 shots in. So we're going to have a very interesting playthrough tonight. Oh, yeah. We are going to have a very interesting playthrough. So this kind of leads to a sort of question. How am I going to do the green herb situation? And the answer may surprise you. We're not. Basically, how I'm gonna do this in order for me to not have my liver feel like I'm growing cheetah spots. Basically, whenever if I like have to use a green herb like more than 3 times, like if I have to use it like if I have to use a green herb or a first aid like 3 times or more, that's a drink. And that's a drink after the encounter that I got that I had to use the 3 green herbs in. So that's the situation. That's so I don't die. Because I'm not trying to drink all this in one sitting. Because I'm trying to at least... Because I was going to I bought all this alcohol to make... basically to sort of have myself some kind of a buzz through the weekend. And just drink a little bit here and there. But now I just got fucking alcohol. And then tomorrow I'll be able to go to the dispensary and get weed tomorrow. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about the fact that I am going to need your bubbles for Resident Evil 5. I don't know how your schedule is, but we'll work all that out in the back end as far as streaming Resident Evil 5 and whatnot. I barely know. I haven't played Resident Evil 5 in years, so I don't remember any of it. So I hope you have better memory of that game than I do as far as puzzles or anything like that. Because, yeah, that'll be pretty interesting. But, yeah. Basically from now on, throughout this night, ignore the ad. I'm trying to create sound effects with YouTube, okay? Yeah, it's going to be a train wreck. Yeah, we're going to have fun with that. We're going to have fun with that. I'm debating whether or not we should do that after Requiem, because within a few days, it's going to be Requiem. So I'm debating on whether or not we should do 5 and 6 after I do Requiem. But I'm not sure. Because I am buying that. I mean, I am pre-ordering that so that way we play it right at midnight on day one. So that's already a guarantee. It's just a question of should we do Resident Evil 5 before or after the Requiem playthrough? Because we all know I'm not going to get through the whole series by the time Requiem comes out. So, or we could do Resident Evil 5 and finish it just in time for Requiem. Honestly, between now, when I do the island tonight, I'll have. What day is it today? The 19th or the 18th? It's the 18th. It's the 19th. So yeah, I got 20th. I got basically 7 days until Requiem comes out. So I should have time. Yeah, I should have time. I don't know what I was thinking. So yeah, we'll definitely have enough time to do Resident Evil 5 at the very least. But yeah, we'll work that out and make sure we have a structured time and everything to, for your schedule and all that. But yeah, basically, but for tonight though, we're going to. Yeah, we're gonna blame it on the alcohol. Whatever mistakes I make, anytime I fuck up, any sort of things that go wrong. It's not a skill issue, it's an alcohol issue. Even though I don't have an issue with alcohol. Okay? Let's not get it twisted. But yeah, that's how we're gonna handle this tonight. And then tomorrow I'll have my weed and it'll be back to normal. We're gonna deal with drunk me tonight. That's what we're dealing with. So, hold on to your butts. Basically. My phone is... Okay, hang on. Let me turn on my phone. There we go. And, just to fucking start this right, I do have some of my weed. I do have weed and res in here, and I'm going to take a hit of this. And we're going to get started. Alright? That's how we're going to do this shit. Chapter 13. We got 3 more chapters, and then we're done. Even though I feel like time has moved pretty fast throughout the last couple days playing through this game, it's definitely been fun. So far we've been powering through the trilogy along with the fucking Resident Evil 4 here. We've been powering through this series throughout the whole time. So yeah, we're making good strides here as far as you know what I mean? By the time we finish 5, I'm already halfway through the series, and then Requiem comes out. And yeah, I did buy Resident Evil 5, so that's already squared away. I bought Resident Evil 6, that's squared away. So we got 1 through 8. And then this coming week, we're going to have 9 on our belt as well. So yeah, I feel like as far as doing our little road to Requiem sort of journey here, we're making good strides, along the road here. I'm kind of jumbling through a lot of the continuity, but what better way than the booty butter way, But yeah, I'm definitely excited. I did watch some videos of Requiem, and I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of dig through the rabbit hole of some of the other previews and what some of people are saying. This story sounds interesting. They weren't kidding about it being a sort of callback to everything that came before and all that other shit that they've been hyping up. Like, the story even kind of screams like love letter to what came before and looking forward to the future type shit. Like, I could see what they're trying to do with the story. I'm very intrigued and interested because they're bringing back the T-virus, which is huge. They're basically bringing back the T-virus, but just a mutated strain, like a mutated version of it. I'm curious of that too. Especially because of the videos I've been watching about the demo. Like, I didn't really watch anything. I watched enough information about gameplay and story to be interested enough that I was convinced that I was going to pre-order it. Like, it already sounded good, so anything they added more than that would just kind of, you know what I mean? But I couldn't help myself, so I dug through a little bit. And it's very interesting. I mean, I can't deny, like, you know, I'm even more hyped about it than I was before because of that. That whole, like, the fact that they're bringing back the T-virus is kind of a huge, like, full circle thing. And, you know, along with the Raccoon City shit. You know, and calling it the Raccoon City Syndrome. I mean, that whole little thing is brilliant. It gives Leon motivation. You know, not even just with him curing himself, but I didn't realize it before, but the comms person, Sherry Birkin, I already know that's her, and they're making it pretty up. They're making me think that she's infected too, which also brings a sort of whole dynamic to the story and certain stakes that only like OG fans would know. So yeah, it kind of blew my mind. Some of the stuff I was avoiding to dig through that they already confirm is going on in the story, like, and the fact that they're switching it, they have a thing where the way they are doing the whole like zombies, like the way they describe some of the AI and like how these are fresh zombies, so some of them are like doing their day-to-day life like as if they're still alive, like remnants of their former selves, like cleaning windows or like cleaning a mirror and like cooking, somebody being a cook, like somebody being a dancer, singer. Like, that's fucking interesting. See, I like it when games do those little details like that. And like all of them have like different personalities sort of that are doing different things and have very specific animations, you know, that improvisational type shit, like to make it so unpredictable and unscripted. Like, I like that shit. You know what I mean? So like that alone already was like, oh my god, this is gonna. They were really cooking right now. Like, they was definitely cooking. All that hush-hush with Resident Evil 9 and everybody wondering what the fuck was going on. Now we know. Now we know they was fucking cooking in there, man. All the details regarding, like, you know, how the development of the game, like, I didn't really dig into it, really. I only knew some of the common stuff. I stopped watching previews and all that stuff after like the second or maybe the second trailer, I think. Up until the Leon reveal. That's the trailer. Once I saw the Leon reveal and that he was going to be in it, I was like, I'm good. I don't need to dig into anything else. I'm sold. That whole thing with the hatchet and the chainsaw and just Leon being Leon. I was sold. And, you know what I mean? So, when I dug into what little I did, and I'm not going to lie, I watched that fourth trailer. The story is interesting. And the lore of Resident Evil is interesting enough as it is, but I don't think I've ever been this fascinated by a Resident Evil story, to be honest. Like, some of the stories in Resident Evil have been more interesting and fascinating than others, but they've been like fleeting moments in between all the Resident Evil-ness. But everything about Requiem kind of hits different as far as the enigma and mystery and just wanting to know more. You know? Like, you've had interesting moments and twists that make you rethink everything that came before in other entries. But something about this one hits different. And the game hasn't even come out yet. The game hasn't even come out yet, and it's already like everything is just oozing with just intrigue and just fascination that other entries have kind of only like had moments of, you know what I mean? Or like maybe multiple moments of from the very much more superior entries. But it never really it never really got like that all the way through. And I'm getting the vibe that this one's going to be the one that's going to be like that all the way through. Oh yeah, the 6 survivors. I already know who's safe. I already know who's safe. If we're thinking of like all the entries, Hunk, the Grim Reaper, he's safe. Pretty much all the Outbreak ones are safe too, because I looked at the timeline and everything a while back, and I have played a little bit of that. They actually had a vaccine that actually gets rid of the T virus altogether. So unless they do some kind of fucking thing that changes that, where it's like, oh no, they're just as unsafe as everybody else, they're the most safest characters. The only reason why I mean, you could argue Alyssa Ashcroft, but she died like 8 years before the events of the game before the events of the game that's supposed to come out. Apparently her death was 8 years prior to the events of Grace's like story. So you can't really count that because she didn't even die or have any like, you know, unless they you never know. I mean, like, you won't know until the game comes out obviously, but that's just based on the information we know. The Outbreak characters are the most safe out of all of them. And that's not including, like, the other ones that are guaranteed safe. Like, Jill Valentine is not dying off screen. The way they set her story up, especially with that... I didn't even know about this, but in Death Island, that movie, they explain that she just ages super slow because of the vaccination from the events... from that vaccine from Resident Evil 3. She just ages so slow. So she's obviously going to be a recurring character going forward. They set her up for that shit. Especially with everything that we know from her entire story up till Resident Evil 5. But given that that movie is apparently canon, and it's in the fact that she's basically supposed to be like semi-immortal, in a sense of like her not aging as fast as other people. Like, she's going to be a recurring character for a while. They intend to keep her. They intend to keep Jill way after Requiem. Chris is safe because Village of Rose, I remember that shit, where that fucking flash forward, like where Rose Winters, Ethan Winters' daughter, years and years later, which is supposed to be timeline-wise, chronologically, is supposed to be set after Requiem. She name drops Chris saying, like, I can have Chris here in a heartbeat or some shit at the end of Resident Evil 8. So Chris is alive after Requiem, so he's safe. So I already know that he's safe. Who else? Claire, I doubt they're gonna kill. They're not going to kill one of like one of the other top favorite female characters from that series. Like, she was one of the main characters of Resident Evil 2. And given where Requiem setting is and everything, I doubt they're killing her off screen. And I doubt they're going to do some kind of flashback as like a character motivation for Leon. Ada, I doubt. The way they left her character in 6 and how long it's been since they even used her character, I doubt she's dying off screen. And I sincerely doubt that. I definitely doubt that they're giving her a flashback as a motivation either. So Claire and Ada, I'm pretty sure, are fucking safe. Carlos? Maybe. He could be one of those that die. Because I already looked him up as far as where he's been at, throughout the lore. And he's been MIA for literally, ever since 3. The only thing we know is South America, and that's it. Hiding out and hating Umbrella. That's it. So, honestly, Carlos could actually get it. He could actually be one of the 6. But he actually has been, apparently a lot of people like him, kind of like I ended up liking him through the remake. So, they could keep him around, but I think he might be one of the Easter egg type deaths in one of the files or something that bites the bullet. Like, say, when you first play as Leon, and he probably has a file of all the 6 dead survivors, basically. Once the game actually comes out, there'll be probably an Easter egg file of some of the characters that have died, and Carlos might be one of them. I could see it happening. They've done nothing with his character throughout ever since Resident Evil 3, so I think at this point it would be weird to bring him back if they're not going to bring him back at all. So him dying off screen is a huge possibility. Honestly, it could be Barry as well from Resident Evil 1. He could actually get it. I could see him getting it. I don't know why, but I just feel like he hasn't been, except for maybe lore and files that are off-screen type shit and lore building. He hasn't been in really anything, really, besides I think maybe, wasn't he in Revelations or something, one of the Revelation games? And I think that's it. I haven't really seen him other than 1. I do remember that when I played my own personal playthrough with Jill Valentine in Resident Evil 1 Remake. So I remember him in there, and I could see him actually being one of the 6. Because it could also be anybody in the Arklay Mountains, too. And it could even be NPCs and civilians that we never heard of. They could actually take the pussy route and not even have any legacy characters that Capcom never used or has underutilized. They could actually just do random names and NPCs of, civilians. Because 10% of the entire population of the planet is a large amount of people. So the odds of there being other, random civilians in Raccoon City that have survived other than the main characters of the series is kind of a high possibility. So they could actually just play it safe and do that and only have maybe one character that is a legacy character like Carlos that actually is in the list. It could be one legacy character, and then the 5 others are, just nobodies that we never even met. You know what I mean? So any of those possibilities are possible. I probably missed a lot of names as far as the Raccoon City survivors and Arklay Mountain survivors. I probably have missed a few names. But that's what I think of on the top of my head based on my knowledge of Resident Evil so far. That I can retain right now while being under the influence. I dare a cop to question whether or not I'm too drunk to do anything. Look at that information I just dropped. It'd be overwhelming a sober cop. Alright. Well, let's get to it. But first, I'm going to change the costume again to this one. Because I was thinking about it last night. And that's why I chose this one first. Because I was going to do this one at the island. And I might change it to this. I don't know. but I can't do a playthrough with at least including this one, even if I don't have that awesome fucking Tommy gun. But we're gonna do this guy. We're gonna do this version first. She gets to be that. She gets to stay like that. Yeah, she doesn't have much. So, and she gets to be that as well. And she gets to stay blonde. Alright. Let's go, ladies and gents. Let's finish this shit. Oh, but I can't do Resident Evil 5 yet because I have separate ways to do. So if I finish this soon enough, I have to do separate ways now too.
I don't think I'll get a straight answer.
You know what I mean? So I can't forget separate ways. So before we even do Resident Evil 5, I have to do separate ways with Ada. I can't forget that.
After the incident, the world changed.
That'll be a quick fucking stream for sure.
One person, 100 others died.
Maybe not a quick stream. Maybe I'll take my time. I probably will. That'll be for tomorrow. Separate ways tomorrow.
Leon S. Kennedy.
And then Resident Evil 5.
You haven't changed.
There we go.
You just think you have.
You already know, Bubbles. I can't forget separate ways. We gotta show love for Ada Wong.
So here's my question. Have you changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me again?
What do you think?
I completely blanked on separate ways.
We're here.
I'm not gonna lie.
Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
Story of my life.
All right, let's go, Daddy-O. It begins. Look at this. I'm not gonna lie. They did when I first played this remake and I first got to see this overlay, this little like screenshot here of like the island. I was blown the fuck away by the way they did the island here. When I first saw this shit, I was blown away.
Spotlights.
It just looked so good to me. I don't know what it was about it, but it just looks so good.
Ashley.
I honestly feel like I think this is my favorite part of the remake is the island. I mean, I have favorite parts of I have a lot of favorite parts, but as far as like anything from the remake that is my favorite in particular,
Better watch my step.
I would say the island is among the top 3 of my favorite things about the remake. This is my personal favorite. The entirety of the island in the remake is just amazing to me. I don't know what it is about it, but I love it.
Some new items in stock. Welcome. Got a selection. Stocking up while you can. Wise choice. Easy work. Come.
Alright.
anytime.
All right.
Damn it.
That's fine.
Damn. I knew it.
Try again, little piggy.
One down.
Stuck in the fire. No. Death. You know what? We're off to a great start. We are just off to a great start, guys. You know, I feel like I have a good feeling on how this is going to go. That's how I feel about all that. That's how I feel about all that. Yeah. Trying to be cool about it. Ow! Right in the fucking forehead.
Break already.
You may ask yourself, why did I waste 3 shotgun bullets to blow up a red barrel? And I answer that question with another question. Why do you think I shot a rocket launcher in the beginning of my second attempt at that fight? Because Daddy needed to express some rage. Did I really miss a treasure? I guess I did, but I can go back for it. Where'd the treasure? It might be above me. Only one way to find out. All right, let's go.
You're serious. There you go.
Ow. That zombie had bad eyesight. Ow.
Shit, my body armor. All right. Twisty son of a bitch.
Voy a bañarme en tus...
Out of the way.
Okay, that's everything.
This where they're keeping Ashley? coming.
Ow! I'm not gonna lie, I thought this guy was closer, and that's why I threw that flash grenade. And then I realized that I've wasted that flash grenade.
Doesn't look like I can get in through here. Need to find another way.
Voy a bañarme en tu sangre.
Well, so much for that, hey fellas?
Ashley! Ashley! Come on, Ashley, wake up!
Alright.
Hang in there.
Let me make sure I got every trophy. Like, every trophy that's in these areas. Okay, so there's everything else. This is everything else. Okay. Good. Because I have a bad habit of missing one trophy. I mean, not trophy, but treasure in this map. I always miss one of the treasures back in those rooms. Okay, fun, fun. Fun, fun. I know what's up next. I split that bitch in half. Oh, I missed some treasures. I think I did. Yes, I did. Oh, wait, no. I'm wrong. Oh, okay. Bitch.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you. Why not treat yourself, mate? Nothing but the finest wares. Welcome. What can I interest you in? Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for pleasant travels. Welcome. Give that the care it deserves, mate. Oh, I knew you'd... Anything else I can help you with? A deal well struck. Come back anytime.
Cool. All right, we're at the part that I really, really like. I really like this part. I wonder how I'm going to handle this with 3D audio. That's the real question around here. Am I going to handle this? I just don't like that. Okay? That was in my right ear. Like as if somebody was breathing in my right ear. But if that somebody had like laryngitis. I'm taking a shot right there. Liquid courage. Ugh. They don't call it liquid courage for nothing. Know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, right? You know? Like, it's times like this where you wonder, how did he get here? And I even ask myself that too. How did I get here? Requiem. That's how I got here. Woo-hoo-hoo. Hit of my whatever resin I got in there. Okay. See, I don't like you even more because I have 3D audio. You know that, sir. Okay? Do you understand that? I know you went in there. I don't like those sounds. Get the level 3 key card. I would love to. See, the music swelled up when I went over there. And I don't like that. The sounds that the regenerators make me uncomfortable. I'm gonna grab everything that ain't nailed down because I ain't coming back here. Oh boy. You know, I'm not a huge fan of this part at all. For this one guy, we're gonna blow him up. I don't want to make that a habit because I'd like to make it at least somewhat of a fair fight, but get your fucking ass in here, guy. Fuck you.
Fuck are you?
Yeah. I just don't want to deal with it. I just don't want to deal with it. That I only have my one. I get my one time.
What kind of experiments are they doing here?
I get my one time. That was my one time. Because I know there's a second one around there somewhere, around here somewhere. There's two of them that chase you, I think. Oh my. And then, yeah, freezer.
Shit, again? Come on, it's taking so long.
Fuck off. Bitch. Ow. Ow. Hang on 1 second, Regenerator. I just gotta solve this puzzle. I'm getting really... you know, this is how you can tell I'm buzzed. Because I've been stuck on this puzzle for a few minutes now. You know what? Yo, this regenerator has been really patient. Yeah, I wasn't gonna go through all that. Yeah, I was never gonna figure it out. Where are you going? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back for that.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye.
I know I have to go back and get that biometric, like, that thermal scope and everything, and I kind of forgot to grab it. But I did kind of want to grab these items anyway.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? Come back anytime. Welcome. A deal well struck. Don't get yourself killed now.
Well, this is a disaster. Yay, I did it.
Shit, my body armor.
Key card. Override complete.
Whew. There we go. That was easy. We did it! Hey, look at that. We have conquered the regenerators.
Ashley. Shit.
And I just realized we gotta deal with Ashley being our companion yet the fuck again. Oh my fucking god. Oh boy. Ashley, you picked the wrong time to be my companion again, honey. I'm drunk, okay? I was only high when I was verbally abusing you. Now I'm drunk, okay? Well, not really, but I'm going to be. And once I am, I'll be like any other typical white fucking domestic abuser. White fucking domestic abuser guy. With like a wife beater and denim fucking jeans. Like, I will let her die. And start over. I'm not playing. I am not playing with y'all. I ain't playing. If she fucks up one time, it's to the gulag with her. All right. Just to fuck around. I did not mean to do that. Okay.
Leon?
Sorry I'm late.
You know what? I don't even want to hear it from you, bitch.
Thank you.
Don't.
Brought the medicine just in time.
How dare you thank me?
Where's Luis?
He was worried about you. Till the end. Come on. We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
For Luis.
Yeah.
Ada, come in. There's a lab where we can remove the parasites. Had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Their most important facilities are.
Yeah, you like what I did there?
That's where
You like how I set it up?
Huh. Ada the encyclopedia.
happy to help. Now you owe me.
I figured it would be perfect outfits. I was gonna have them meet up in their like where they're matching with the romantic, but I just figured it's fitting for him to rescue her in the hero outfit. You know what I mean? In the island. Given the ending, given how this is the last part. At one point, I'm gonna probably switch to casual, just for the fun of it, and then have her go to like.
Could you give me a boost?
I'll probably switch her back to punk rock outfit look, and then just bring them back to default at the final chapter.
Duh.
You know what I mean?
I need you to open it from the other side.
Like I'll switch them to a different outfit. It's kind of tough with Ashley because she has less outfits than Leon.
Pretty much a master of unlocking.
Yeah, the final chapter will just have them in their default outfits, you know what I mean? I'm just having fun for right now. You know, let it end the way it began, you know what I mean, with their default outfits. And I believe there's what did I just pick up? Medallions, right? Okay. Hey, shooting gallery.
That might interest you. Welcome. Ooh, What, you better to be over-prepared. Where you gonna put this? Your pocket? That cash in your pocket or your life? Easy choice, mate. Stocking up while you can? Wise. I'll hand this over when you've got the space. Why not try your hand at pleasant travels? Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, Stray. Let us know when you've made some room. Better to be over-prepared. Am I right? Will that be all, then? You have a ticket, do ya? Nice. That's good work, if I do say so myself. A deal well... Come back anytime.
Alright, real quick, let me get myself one of them shots. Alright, here we go. I gotta do a little bit of that shooting gallery since, you know, like, I did make myself that rule for this. That I would fuck around with this a little bit.
Welcome. Come to do some shooting, have we? Use a submachine gun if you want to make quick work of the targets. If you can live with the lack of precision, that is.
Fuck it, I never tried this, but fuck it.
One, begin.
Lord, here we come.
You missed. That's not like you.
I fucked up. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen.
Some of the 3, 2, 1, begin.
You got this, Leon. Are you serious? You just shoot everything.
Hold on. I fucked up.
Target start. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Oh, what you got? Oh, not that one. Shot.
Brilliant. Double kill.
That was a disaster. I'm surprised they gave me a B.
We were right about you, stranger.
Never tried that one in my life. Fuck it. Let's try the other one I never tried before.
Begin.
You got this, Leon.
Triple kill. Reload. Sorry, mate. That's a penalty. That's the stuff. And that's the game.
Okay, cool.
I dare say we've underestimated you, mate.
And I never tried this one.
Three, two, one, begin.
Show 'em what you got.
You're an artist, mate.
Shot.
That's it.
What? Sweet. Yeah, 3 at once.
Reload.
Are you serious?
Double kill. Very good. Double kill. What a performance you're not.
All right.
Use it.
So pretty much all these are S's and A's, except for that one. That one's a B. Cool.
Good job, Leon. Have fun?
Shut the fuck up.
Take a look. Something's welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. I'll buy almost anything. Not bad. Don't get yourself killed now.
All right. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, moving on. Just give me one more second. Hold on. Please hold while your call is being transferred. Give me 1 second. I'm working on a delicate procedure. Okay. I was putting my res back. I was putting my res in the bong. There we go. And then I'm going to take a little, I'm going to drink some of my shot here. Hold on. Oh. Oh, that's good. Oh, sorry about that. Ooh. Definitely needed to take a hit of my bong right there. At least with whatever I got left. Whew, I'm so glad I get to go to the dispensary tomorrow. Ugh. Okay.
Look at you.
Shut the fuck up.
¡Ahí están! Yeah. ¡Sé que estoy! ¡Les he encontrado!
Did I get them all? Nope, one more. There we go. There we go. Up there. I was wondering where the treasure... Get the fuck out of the way! It's up here.
You got it.
Shut the fuck up!
So that's a request done. Well done. You've proven yourself. Good instinct, stranger. We'll come back anytime.
Alright, so that's everything in this area.
Hey, wait, Leon.
You better catch the fuck up! You ever lag behind like that again?
Be careful.
Don't tell me to be careful. Be careful is my middle fucking name. See what I mean?
Present for you.
Is this careful enough for you, Ashley? Was that careful enough?
Give me some space.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
Shit.
Leon!
Hey! One down. You hurt?
I'm good, thanks.
I was in a generous mood because I want to progress in the story. But you get yourself captured like that again and we're fucking done. How dare you throw something at me while I'm verbally abusing Ashley? How dare you? I was fucking verbally abusing Ashley. Ever fucking verbally abuse Ashley again? Ow. Don't ever interrupt me.
Ashley!
Ow. See, that's what I get for fucking around. That was completely my fault. I was being kind of a petty bitch.
Be careful.
There you go. Sorry.
Watch out!
Bitch.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Ashley.
Hey.
Damn it!
No!
And you! Remember me? You interrupted me while I was verbally abusing Ashley. And that's what you get. You fucking whore.
Next. You're serious.
Whew.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
No! No, I'm not fucking okay. I gotta drag your ass around. Sorry. That I wasn't myself there for a second.
Smells pretty bad. You okay?
Yeah. Before this would have killed me, though.
We go at the same time, yeah? stay here.
Okay.
We all know what this part is. Go in there, you know. I don't want you dying and ruining it for me. If you die, that means I die.
What the fuck?
We were not going to deal with that.
Cuddly bastard.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm good. Get that lever.
Got it.
Okay, we go at the same time.
Yeah, okay. Okay!
We did it! Yay!
Get this for me.
Leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at this stuff.
Okay.
Voy a matar. Voy a bañarme en vuestra sangre.
Ashley, damn it!
Oh, wow. God damn it, Ashley! What a fucking bitch. All the times I verbally abused her, like that. This is what I deserve. Fucking bitch. You see that shit? She did that shit on purpose. You know she did that shit low-key on purpose. You know what? I'm gonna blow her ass up. I'm gonna blow her ass up. Yup. I'm gonna run over there. Yup, fuck you, bitch. Yup. I'm gonna blow your ass up. Drop me into the fucking abyss. Yeah, well, I got her back doubly good. Uh-huh. Fuck her. Drop me into off a fucking bridge like that.
Ashley, damn it! Ashley!
Ow.
Ashley!
I don't even want to fucking hear another word out of you, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Don't you're welcome me.
see you took care of a request. Well done.
Carrying a few extra weapons on me. Never know when you might need them. Yep. Especially with what's coming up next. Alright, I got pretty much everything here. We're at the Wrecking Ball area. Let me just take this shot. Whew. I will say that tastes rather lovely. Oh, shit. Alright. Taking a toke. Sorry. Oh, shit. Whew. That was a good hit. Alright. Alright. Let's go. I guess I'll fucking catch you. I mean,
Thanks.
just to show that chivalry's not dead. Because my mom raised me right. She raised me with survival skills, unlike you. Your mom raised you with zero fucking survival skills. She raised you with retard skills, bro.
Leon! Look,
That the lift?
if we could do something about this wall.
Yeah, let me make sure I have all the every item before moving on, because I do remember that if you move the wrecking ball before getting every item in here, they won't be there anymore.
A wrecking ball.
I got this.
Hey. You're serious? Is this what they teach kids in school these days?
Have you never heard of driver's ed? Get back.
The one of the few times she gets to be useful? Is this real life?
Leave our friends to me.
Nope.
¡Tragaos esto! ¿Qué está pasando?
Here we go. One more time.
Here you go. Present for you.
¡Vais a morir! ¡Os cogí!
Ow. That didn't work out very well. Why did I hit continue? I wasn't trying to hit continue.
Leon!
No, I'm not catching you. Alright.
A wrecking ball.
I'm gonna let this cutscene play real quick while I take another shot
I got
of liquid
this.
courage over here.
You're serious?
I have a theory. If I drink more, I'll
What they
play
teach kids in
better,
school these days?
right?
Have you never heard of driver's ed?
I'll find out by the end of this stream if that's true.
Get back.
let's get to work. Ow. 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 Get wrecked.
These people.
Hold on. Bitch. So far, so good. I'm gonna have to take a shot after this. Maybe two.
If you all want to beat in that bad, I'm happy to oblige.
¡Tragaos esto! ¡Dos cabrones!
Sorry. Must have slipped.
You're serious.
Ow.
Next.
There we go. We did it. Yay.
Did you see me? That was awesome.
I think you might have
Yeah. You did great, but I did better. Alright, let's take care of the Uber regenerator. Let's take care of it.
Took care of her quick. A job well done deserves payment in kind. You can't go wrong with that. Well then, what can I do you for? Stranger. Ooh, that's good work if I do say so myself. Come back anytime.
Alrighty.
Gun. Right. Comes with fun for a reason, stranger.
Yeah, I definitely got to take at least 2 shots. So here, this is gonna be 1. Ah. And you know, I do have 2 Corona beers, so 1 swig of this is gonna count as 1 shot. I drank liquor before opening this beer because liquor before beer, and you're in the clear. All right, beautiful. Oh, shit. The fizz. The fizz. It overflowed. Hi, buddy. Ow. I did it. I don't know how, but I did it.
So that's a request. Well done. You've proven yourself. A wise choice. I know. I say got a selection of good things on sale. A deal. Don't get yourself killed now.
All right, so I'm gonna go back down here to use all those gold. Use all those gold tokens. Well, not all of them, I guess. And since I'm down here, one more.
2, 1, begin.
You got this, Leon.
That's it.
Oh, not that one.
Nah, we gotta do at least one with the fucking bonus. Sorry, come on.
3, 2, 1, begin.
High score, here we come.
Superb shot. That's the stuff.
All right, let me focus. All right, let me focus. All right, I gotta focus. Focus, focus, focus.
1, begin.
Show 'em what you got.
Brilliant. That's it. You're an artist, mate. Reload. Superb shot. That's the stuff. That's it. And that's the game.
Oh, I fucked up. I should have done the fucking bottle.
My
I got S, but I don't care.
3,
I'm doing it again.
2, 1, begin.
You got this, Leon. Oh, that was awesome.
That's the stuff. Oh, beautiful. Reload.
That was close.
That's it.
Are you serious?
That's the stuff. Let the bonus time begin.
Look at all of them. Now's the chance. Stop. Are you serious?
That's your lot.
Nice.
A perfect performance. Are you for real, mate? 3, 2, 1, begin.
High score, here we come.
Oh, I fucked up.
Having a on. 3, 2, 1, begin!
So what you got?
That's the stuff.
That was awesome.
Sorry, mate. That's a penalty.
What? Sweet.
Incredible. Reload.
I fucked up.
Brilliant.
Oh, there's so much going on, bro. We're trying a different one. Fuck that.
Targets with a single
I don't have the mental capacity for that shit right now.
bit to be desired, though. Three, two, one, begin! Double kill! Superb shot! Brilliant!
Shot.
Reload!
I keep missing those fucking goddamn pirate skulls.
Now, 3, 2, 1, begin! Double kill! Superb shot!
You know what?
Use it. 3, 2, 1, begin! Double kill! Beautiful! Superb shot! Beautiful! Reload! Very good. Double kill. You're an artist, mate.
You are a whore. Yo, that one fucking pirate is a whore.
Mike. 3, 2, 1, begin. Double kill.
That was awesome.
Beautiful. Superb shot. Reload.
I'm done. I got annoyed. I got annoyed. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. And I'm leaving. I wanted to get a silver token or something, bro. But everything I was doing, it wouldn't give me it. So. I'm too fucking buzzed for this shit. Better yet, I should grab another rifle. I'm gonna grab the regular rifle now that I've done the other one, all the other ones.
Gun rhymes with
Give me a second.
Fun for a reason, stranger.
Alright, let's move on. I got every single thing from here. And so, yeah, everything else after that is up ahead. As far as the treasures go. I like to make sure I get all the treasures, you know? It just doesn't feel right if I don't do it, you know?
You know, I was thinking, we work well together, don't we?
No, the fuck we don't. No, the fuck we don't. Don't listen to Leon. No, the
Maybe
fuck we don't.
someday I'll become an agent like you.
I hope on everything that I love. I hope that everything that I love that you don't become an agent.
First, we have to make it out of here.
You're no fun.
I'm not here to be fun. I'm here to be deadly. Okay? Okay. You know, do not tempt my wrath. Do not tempt my wrath. Thou shalt not tempt the Lord, and I'm your fucking Lord right now. And you're annoying your Lord. I hate you. Get out of the fucking way, bitch. I'm only shooting near her general direction because I cannot shoot her directly unless she's quote-unquote incapacitated.
This must be what Luis was talking about.
Here we go. Movie time.
Prostrate yourself. This is our holy body.
Prostate
Our
what?
divine providence ensued. Such profound blessing for all. Lost blood. Welcome, my children. I am Osman Sattler, the speaker for our Lord.
Tell someone who gives a shit.
Foolish lambs, why do you deny grace? Now, abandon your body. Obey. Obey the voice of our Lord. Sweet child, do not resist.
Oh, the gun jammed.
Pray forgive these wicked sinners. My faithful disciples shall deliver to you your penance. Now, child, you need not be afraid. Submit your body and release yourself from fear.
Sattler, you bastard.
Yeah, you bastard. Uh-oh. Give me 1 second. I just need to find... What is it? Oh, there we go. I have to plug in my headphones because it says battery low. But good thing it works while I'm plugging it in and charging it. Alright, there we go. almost at the second Krauser fight. We are almost there. And that would basically mark the, like, once we beat the, I'm pretty sure, like, once you beat Krauser in this chapter, that's basically, like, you're over halfway there at that, you're basically halfway there at that point through the entire island. So once we beat Krauser, we're basically halfway done with the island.
You've done well to make it this far, rookie. I've prepared a battlefield up ahead just for us soldiers. Watered by the blood of generations, hundreds of years. It's the perfect place to put an end to what happened 2 years ago.
Okay.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye.
All right. Cool.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on crossing your T's, dotting your I's? That's the way to be. I'll buy almost anything.
Okay.
Thank you. Will that be all then? Come back anytime.
All right, let's go. Movie time before big boy fight.
Rookie.
Movie before big boy fight.
That's just like you. You always had poor judgment. But if you think I'm gonna let you out of here alive, you're even more naive than I thought. You can't save her. You can't save anyone.
Give it up, Krauser. Being a lackey for these maniacs won't bring your men back. And what the hell for? Revenge on the government? You think they would want that?
Revenge. You think I'm doing all this for revenge?
Isn't that what this is all about?
See, in that jungle, I had a revelation. The most important thing in this world is pure, unadulterated power. Those Illuminados have given me that.
You know you were always an asshole. But at least you had some kind of code. Some honor. Look at you now.
Enough reminiscing.
Move out and draw fire, soldier!
Yeah. You're still a fucking asshole.
I have a choice.
Ow.
What's wrong? Show no mercy! You're slow. So goddamn weak. What was that?
Ow.
You better hustle. Who knows what's become of the girl? Remember the fight in the jungle? We barely made it out alive.
Go with your gut, don't think. That was the first thing you taught me. He's turned this place into one big trap. I can't fight him on his terms.
Floppy! Ready to die, rookie.
Ow.
I'm no stranger to covert tactics, remember?
How can I forget? Shit.
I wonder. I was just curious if I can actually hit him, because I can hear him coming from that direction. So I was curious if the rocket launcher would actually hit him, or they would make some kind of reaction.
I love a good hunt.
Obviously not, but it's funny to think about.
Still alive, huh? You got lucky. I admit, you've done well to stay I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you. I don't know. Guess I'll ask when I see him. Well, you've really gone all out for me. You shouldn't have.
Anything to make the pretty boy feel.
Ow.
You pass with flying colors. Here's your medal.
Okie dokie.
This is it, soldier! For losing your cool, making mistakes.
I'm not falling for your mind games.
Not bad.
Sure you don't need a breather? That arm of yours must be killing you.
Opening a new one is the best way to forget an old one. You lost your edge. Sloppy. You can't beat me. Die!
You're really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me are two sides of the same coin. I guess that means we'll never see eye to eye. You've made it all this way. You haven't learned a thing. I have to say, I'm disappointed.
From you, I take that as a compliment.
You and I have chosen different paths. All that's left now is to settle this the old-fashioned way.
I was thinking the same thing, Krauser.
Ow.
Let's finish this. Krauser.
Shut your mouth. You wouldn't want to die with that open. No.
Are we done
Ah,
here?
this fucking guy.
I told you. Again. And again. You're too soft to do what's necessary. That's the difference between you and me.
rookie. Time to finish your training.
Okay.
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
I have no health. I'm in danger.
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund. Congratulations on your newfound faith.
Ow.
I can't wait to see you ride.
You might just see that pretty soon, tough guy. Okay. I'm taking swigs of beer and everything. That's why I haven't taken a shot for all them green herbs. Because I've been taking swigs of this beer the entire time.
Oh, shit.
Training's not done. Last lesson starts right now.
Okay. Okay. That's fine.
Nah. Time for the teacher to be taught.
It's time for the teacher to get blown up.
Bring it, rookie! Come on! Are you ready, rookie? Yeah.
Ow. Ow. Wow. That actually hurt a lot. That actually hurt a lot. That actually, I got split in half. Oh, that was a good one.
Are you ready, rookie? Let's settle this. I'm not surprised you made it this far. Strength is everything. The weak can protect nothing.
The way you're going,
Ow.
the enemy left to protect. You'd have known that once.
That's where you're wrong. I didn't know a damn thing. Now I do. Come at me, rookie. Show me what it is you've got that I don't.
Oh, I killed him. Oh, that was fast. You know, it's hard. It's easy to forget that when you have almost all the weapons, And they're all upgraded.
We have to do.
It's easy to forget how overpowered you are. Do it, Leon. Do it. It's the only way. It's the only way, man. Gotta do it.
Adrian's well. Leon.
There you go. The student truly has become the master.
That you did, Major. That you did.
All right. Okay, guys. Everyone say goodbye to Krauser. Bye, Krauser. Bye. Beautiful. All right, we're going to change it up. I'm not going to do the unlimited knife for this run. For this portion. I'm not going to do that. All right. We're almost to the finish line, everybody. We're almost to the finish line, guys. We're almost there.
Their defenses are no joke. That's gotta be their sanctuary. Ashley.
There she is. We gotta save her, dumbass. I missed a green herb. I just realized that down there. I guess I missed a green herb somewhere over there. It's all good.
Hello, stranger. Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? You have a ticket, do ya? Nice. Next time, then. Welcome. Stocking up while you can. Wise.
I'm all geared up and ready for
Pleasant travels.
the big event here. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta use the bathroom. All right, we're back. We are back. Making sure the mic works. Ow. Yeah, about fucking time you showed up. Couldn't have showed up 2 frames ago. Yeah. Yeah. So nice of you to join us, Mike. How you doing, buddy? Woo!
You're serious.
Ow! Oh, there it is.
Leave the area up ahead to me. Take a break before you join in on the fun.
Ow.
What can I say? I never miss.
Not bad at all.
Take a drink. There we go. I'm like super focused right now. I'm so into it right now. You could tell I'm really into it if I'm like, if I end up getting quiet and shit. Like, you could tell I'm really into it if I get quiet like this. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh man, I love this fucking part of the goddamn game, but it's fucking intense. This part is my favorite part right here.
Time for a taste of your own medicine.
coming.
All right, there we go. We did it. We did. Oh boy. All right, let's move on. Hi, Mike.
Thanks.
Thanks a lot, buddy boy.
Drinks are on me.
Hell yeah. Drinks are on him? Hell yeah.
Nice and slow.
Mike! No! Mike! No! Oh no, Mike! Oh, he's having a tough time right now. No! He was gone before his time. He died so young. He could have done great things. Like, get me the fuck out of here.
I'll make sure you're the next to go.
Ow.
finished. What the?
All right. Let's take care of this guy.
Not one of these again.
Ow. It's best for everyone that I take care of that guy. Ow. I'm not going to fight that regenerator. I'm just out of here.
Took care of her request, did ya? Well done. You've proven yourself reliable. Thank you. Got a selection of good an interesting choice. Oh, I mean it in a good way. Of course, not bad. Welcome. Thank you. Pleasant travels. Welcome. Willed it. Hard times, mate.
Well, got another shooting gallery, so I guess I should fuck around with this, huh?
Man needs a break every once in a while, am I right? Step right up. Use a submachine gun if you want to make quick work of the targets. If you can live with the lack of... 3, 2, 1, begin! Brilliant. That's the stuff. Reload. That's it. You're an artist, mate. You've been waiting for it. A flood of targets. Beautiful. And that's the game.
I did it!
I'm speechless. Having a hard time hitting a target? It's all about positioning, mate. Changing scenery could be good for your focus. Do come again.
Hey.
Break's over, I suppose.
Alright. I should take a shot for all those healing items I took. Ah. Woo. Woo. Damn. Goosey bumps.
Welcome. Got a selection. Easy work. That's good. Come back anytime.
Why not?
Alright, moving on. Actually, there we go.
Almost there. Ashley, I'm coming.
Boom, baby. You little bitch. You little bitch. They're all dead. All of them dead. Let's see how many dead corpses are in all that area. None.
Son of a bitch. One down.
I literally shot those rocket launcher those rockets just for there to be all those people alive. Like, that's what's crazy to me. All right. Ah. Okay. Grab that and then go back up. Then go back up. All right, hold on.
Next.
We're at the home stretch, baby. We can't fuck up now. Ow. Wait, I was supposed to press that button, wasn't I? Hold on. That way nobody can follow us.
Ashley!
We're at the whole fucking home stretch, baby. We're literally at the end. We're literally at the end. We just gotta fight Salazar in the next chapter and we're good.
What do you want?
I simply wish to share this gift.
We literally beat Resident Evil 4 at this point.
A humble wish, don't you think? You see, we are all connected through the holy body. And now your flesh and bones, your very thoughts, are already one with us.
Bullshit.
Why do you reject serenity when you need only accept the sacred gift? Like she did.
Sadler!
Ah, yes, the time has come for this lamb to join our covenant. Oh, blessings unto him and the sweet mercy they bring. Exalt all and let it be so.
Leon! Go!
Thank you, Ada. Yeah, we literally just have to get to the destination that we need to get at, and then the chapter ends, and then we beat Salazar, and then we beat the game. So we're pretty much done.
Looks like it's this way. The hell? Fuck, I'm losing it.
Excuse me, pardon me, spectral ghosts. Excuse me, I just have to get to this laboratory that's going to cure my parasite. Yeah. Excuse me, pardon me. Leon, get the fuck up. There we go.
This time, it has to be different.
There we go. Now all we have to do is beat Salazar, and that's it.
No way.
And that's the end of the game. And then tomorrow, separate ways.
Here goes nothing.
Destroy her! Not just a parasite, but destroy her! Yes! Suffer! Suffer! Yes! Suffer! Yes! Cope with sorrow. Wallow. Fucking die in a game. Like log into Minecraft and jump into a pit of lava. Beam, 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 boom. Apparently I take a nap too. Okay. Cool. Cool. Let's continue. Let's finish this shit.
Ashley. Ashley.
I'm right here. I thought you were gonna die.
Okay.
Ooh, I didn't realize they actually had a booty in this game, to be honest, because they covered it up with that fucking skirt or whatever. But then I realized too, she's about 20.
Yeah, I did this.
So let me not
stand?
say anything. But good on you. Good for you, Ashley. Good for you.
Yeah, I found it. I think it says we can get out if we go this way. Hey, we're a team, right?
We are certainly not a team. We are a means to an end.
I'll be out of a job.
So, all of this.
Hold on. I forgot to change costumes for this last part. We're gonna fight Saddler in casual.
So, all of this. Removing the parasites. This was Luis.
Yeah,
I haven't used casual yet.
we're alive. Thanks to him.
We have not used casual yet, so...
Sorry.
Like I said, we're a team.
Whatever you say. Whatever you say.
You're getting good at that.
Right? You sure you're okay?
Never been better.
Yeah, Ashley, you know, you're getting so good at opening doors and knocking down ladders. You're just getting so good at that. And I'm just doing absolutely spectacular. I can't wait to go home and, you know, hop into my jacuzzi, you know, and just literally soak this entire experience away.
Look at this place. That woman who helped us. You think she's alright?
Oh, I'm sure she's fine. She's not the type to roll over that easy.
I know you're not being jealous, Ashley. It's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. Not in a million years. We're almost done.
Awesome.
All right, we got every single treasure. We got all the treasures in the entire game.
Oh, breaks over, I suppose. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. Might want to take care of any leftover errands. Or going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life wondering, what if, am I right?
Okay. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and then we're going to kill Salazar. Okay, I'm back. Testing, testing, testing. Okay. Yeah, I'm back.
Leon, look! Is that...
It's Ada!
Ada.
I have to save her.
He thinks he's gonna lure me out. Stay here. I won't be long.
Okay.
Movie time.
Ada! Sadler!
Here we go. Hold on. Dealing with technical difficulties. Hold on. Give me a second. Just give me 1 second. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. My bad. I was kind of. I had to like go through my stuff and everything. I had to go through my stuff, basically, my weed stuff, basically, to get like a hit out of my bong, and I was kind of fucking with it, like scraping the res and all that bullshit, and then I took a shot. Ow. Ow.
Thanks for the sermon, Pop. You know, I'm gonna have to ask for forgiveness when this is all over. Because I'm about to kill.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
My cup overflows! Why dive further into sin? Faithful disciples assemble! Besiege! You know let them escape!
Whoa! I got my head cut off. That's wild. I actually never had that happen. All right, let's try again.
Stay here. I won't be long.
Sinner who's in most need of salvation. Once more.
Ow. Ow.
Sermon, Father. You know, I'm gonna have to ask for forgiveness when this is all over. Because I'm about to kill.
Not disobey your father. Oh, pitiful.
Okay.
Begins now.
Damn. I'm trying to do it without using the rocket launcher.
Stay here. forgiveness when this is all over. Because I'm about to kill.
Those martyrs who died for the faith.
Ow! You know, I'm trying to be cool. You know.
Stay here. I won't.
What the fuck just happened? Can we explain this for me, please? What the fuck was that? You know what?
Stay here.
Hold on. Fuck you. All of that. Fuck you.
I'm getting sick of your shit. Finally, a look that suits you, Sadler. A monster in and out. Still, I need to cut this date short. It's not me. It's you.
Use this!
You're not even good enough for my own fucking infinite rocket launcher
Give you a holy body.
to make the finishing blow. You're not even good enough for my infinite rocket launcher to make the finishing blow. You fucking shit. Dress for less, you son of a bitch.
Ada, what the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it. Ride's here. You coming?
I think we both know this is where we go our separate ways.
I see. Better get a move on.
Cute.
Until next time, Leon.
Leon! Where's she going?
Who knows?
I don't understand. Why would she just...
We gotta move. Island's gonna blow.
It's gonna what?
Here we go. The final stretch. And then it's all over. And then tomorrow, separate ways.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Yep. Time for us to get on the jet ski.
Now we can go home.
We're not out of here yet.
¡Les he encontrado!
I know, right?
Now their master's gone.
That would suck ass. Imagine if it ran out of fuel right at the last second.
All right. Not
Let's go, baby.
You're gonna love this.
Ow. And we are out of here. G fucking G.
You alright?
I'm not sure that was insane. Mission accomplished, right?
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished.
You're home safe.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it.
You know, I could put in a word with my dad. Have you assigned to my detail, if you're interested.
You don't need me. You proved you could handle yourself. Even if you could use a lesson in knife safety. Come on. Let's go home.
Condor 1? Rooster Condor 1, do you read me? Come in. I said come in. Is this thing even on? Leon! Leon, are you and Ashley all right? Where are you? Come on!
Shut the fuck up, Hunnigan. We're having a moment. Yay! We did it! Hey! Oh! Hey! Hey! Hold on, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Yay! Oh! Oh! Hey! Yay! Oh! I feel like that's gonna be the thing. Whenever I finish a video, whenever I finish a game,
I've obtained
it's
the
the chill, that little sound effect.
Excellent.
That's gonna be a thing. Yay!
What are you planning to do with this?
Do not pay you to ask questions.
I do not pay you to ask questions. I'm the Wesker villain of Resident Evil.
I am expediting that change.
Yeah.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
Billions.
How ambitious. We're changing course now.
Four Resident Evil games in a matter of days, not bad. Right. Yeah. I mean, technically, the only thing I missed is doing Claire's run in Resident Evil 2 and Jill's run in Resident Evil 1. Other than that, yeah. Okay, so separate ways tomorrow. Separate ways tomorrow. And then after that, Resident Evil 5. Because I shit you not, I forgot all about separate ways until I already started the island sequence. Until I started the island sequence. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. We're gonna listen to this song right here. I'm gonna get copyrighted for this song, but I don't care. This is just gonna be for the people that are in here. All two of us. We did pretty good. We basically did 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Other than the B runs of 1 and 2. We basically did 4 games in a matter of a few days. And then we're going to do separate ways tomorrow. And then that's when we're going to do Resident Evil 5. We're doing real good with our fucking... See, it just goes to show that when I don't have... When I'm not caught up on shit, I can power through this shit, man. And nobody can say anything, because when it comes to some of these unlimited weapons, I did not buy it. Maybe for Resident Evil 2, but other than that... Well, no. For Resident Evil 3, I did. But Resident Evil 2 and 4, I most certainly did not buy the unlimited, like, ammo. You know, the unlimited rocket launcher for Resident Evil 4. I didn't buy that. I grinded for that shit. I think you can actually see that in my previous... I think in my playthrough for Resident Evil 4 years ago, when it first came out, like when I was still in Miami, you could see me grinding for the last bit of, like, monies in the game. Like, the in-game currency. You could see me grinding for the unlimited rocket launcher by the time I get to the Krauser fight in that playthrough. But you can find that in my channel, you know? So, like, yeah. I think we're doing pretty good. Like, I feel... What do you think I should do? Like, we have a whole week, basically, before Requiem comes out. So I'm wondering what I should do. Because I don't know how your schedule is for Resident Evil 5, but... Like, If we can finish Resident Evil 5 before Requiem, I'd be fine with finishing at Resident Evil 5, doing Requiem, and then jumping right into Resident Evil 6, 7, and 8 for the remainder of March. So I'm wondering how I should, like, structure it. You know what I mean? Because we have a few days. We do have a few days. As of right now, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. So it should be the 20th. So we got a whole week. You think we could finish 5? Ooh, we got the old school fucking goddamn song from the OG Resident Evil, bro. Look at that. Yeah, you think we can finish it? Yeah, I think in a week. We could definitely finish Resident Evil 5 in a week, right? Yeah. I can see that happening. Well, tomorrow we have to do separate ways. Well, yeah, that's why I'm asking, like, what's your schedule like? Because I'm ready to do separate ways tomorrow, and then the day after tomorrow, jump right into Resident Evil 5. So, I have a very flexible schedule, so it all depends on what you want to do, man. And we just got to set up the audio share and all that stuff, so that way our stream can hear you along with myself and set all that up and whatnot, which shouldn't be very hard. It shouldn't be hard at all. So, it really all depends on what your schedule is like. But I know for a fact that I'm definitely going to need a co-op player for Resident Evil 5 and Resident Evil 6. Sunday. Oh, perfect. Sounds good to me. So Sunday, Bubbles has already decided. Sunday, Resident Evil 5.
Good work.
So what time should I start that up? We gotta be for that shit. Okay. When loading a main story, what time is good for you? Well, you know me, man. I mean, I have all the time in the world. It's just, I have all the time in the world, more or less. I just be lazy as hell. So, I'd rather you tell me what time you got, and then I can work around that. As far as my laziness goes, But, especially because I be staying up mad late, and then I'd be taking dumb long to wake up and have enough energy to even do a stream. And all that stuff. So yeah, just give me a time frame. $5 p.m. my time on Sunday. Amazing. Yep. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. All right. So we got a good schedule going on. Tomorrow we got separate ways. And just so that way for the people watching that are not us. This right here is tomorrow. like first thing tomorrow morning, I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna take a Uber ride to the dispensary, get my weed, come back, eat food and whatever. And I'm gonna do, you know what I've been doing? I've been taking time to, do a couple of hours on like Meet Me or Scout or whatever I'm using. And then I take a few hours on Bigo. And then I come here. And then I take some time for myself. And that's how I've been stretching things out. So I'm still slowly learning how to incorporate all my time into these apps and whatnot. You know what I mean? So, yeah. So tomorrow, I'm going to wake up, get my weed, come back home, and I'm going to aim for... I'm going to take a note off of your book, and I'm going to aim for 5 p.m. my time for Separate Ways. And that's when I'm going to try and start streaming it. And we can just bang out fucking Separate Ways. And then we can leave room. And so tomorrow's Friday, or at least today technically, but because today, right now it's 1:05 now. At the moment of me speaking, it is 1:05. So that sounds like a good plan. Tomorrow, 5 p.m., Separate Ways. I forgot how long Separate Ways is. I'm very sure that I'll be able to get it done in one stream. Don't get me wrong. I might be able to get it done, or I might be able to start the stream early. I might just be the way I've been kind of doing a schedule. Like I can barely call my schedule a schedule, but given that I barely have any weed and nothing but alcohol, I'm gonna pass out very soon after I end this stream. And then when I wake up in the morning, I'm gonna get up and go to the dispensary, get my weed, come back, make some fucking food for myself because I know I'm gonna be hungry, because I know I'm gonna go there the minute I wake up. And then I'll start Separate Ways right then and there. And then I'll do Meet Me and the whole Meet Me and Bigo streams and whatever I usually do afterwards. Instead of doing everything in the morning, I'm going to do everything at night and do weed in Separate Ways as soon as I wake up. So, honestly, expect Separate Ways to come through. Expect me to do a Separate Ways stream sometime in the middle of the day, maybe somewhere in the first few hours afternoon, anywhere between 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock, you know what I mean, my time. So yeah, I would expect me to start that up around the middle of the day, between noon and 4 o'clock. Anywhere between noon and 4 o'clock. And that's when I'll start Separate Ways, which is what everybody is seeing right here. So yeah, that's the plan. I don't remember how long Separate Ways is, but I do remember it not being that long. And I've only ever played it once, if you can believe it. I've only ever played Separate Ways one time. So I really don't know how I'm going to do. But we're going to figure it out, and we're going to get through it, and we're going to bang it out tomorrow. And then on Sunday, we'll have a day off on Saturday. Actually, what should I do on Saturday? I should do Twitch on Saturday. Right. The remake version of Separate Ways is different than the OG version, for sure. Basically, whatever they cut out of, like, Resident Evil 4 OG, like that, there was that one monster in Resident Evil 4 that they cut out. They put that in Separate Ways. It's everything about Separate Ways, basically. But they added one boss fight that was originally in Leon's campaign. But they put it in the remake of Separate Ways, if that makes sense. You'll see what I mean. You know that if you know the OG Resident Evil 4, you know what boss fight I'm talking about. But it's in Separate Ways remake. And that's the only thing. Otherwise, it's really just showing us that Ada has been helping Leon or following her or following Leon around throughout the entire time. Basically. But I feel like I can't leave Resident Evil 4 and the road to Requiem without doing Separate Ways. I kind of have to do it. So that's why tomorrow, and I feel like it's a perfect time because I'm out of weed tonight. And I figured tomorrow I'm going to get my weed. And then I also I'll probably have some alcohol tomorrow too. So it'll be a whole different stream. Because right now you're mainly seeing drunk booty butter right now. You could tell by my voice. I'm kind of slurring my words and being all like, ooh. That, and I was barely talking throughout certain segments of like the island. But yeah. Tomorrow's gonna be Separate Ways after I get my weed. And then after that is Resident Evil 5. No, fuck her. That yelling at Ashley was funny. Yeah, no, fuck her. I'll yell at her again. Hang on, wait. Because I could never forgive her for OG Resident Evil 4 and how annoying she was when I was a kid. Where is she? Yeah. Fuck you, Ashley. Alright, there we go. One last one before Separate Ways. I'm glad I saved you so that way I don't have to deal with your ass again. Yeah, bro, she fucked me over big time in that one part, bro. That fucking bitch. She literally... Yo, did you see that glitch from fucking Salazar where I fell through the fucking bridge? That was fucking crazy, I'm not gonna lie. I never saw that before. Like, I've had Ashley fucking drop me through the fucking bridge before, but I've never had that happen. Like, that shit really was more confusing than the bridge thing with Ashley. The Salazar part where he, like, broke the bridge and then jump off, and then as soon as it went back to me, I'm falling out of the goddamn map. And I'm not gonna lie, that's what really was like, that's when I kind of was just like, alright, I'm gonna just fucking go up to him. I'm gonna grab all the items in case I feel like doing another playthrough. Grab all the items. And then it was like, you know what? Fuck you, bitch. And then shoot him with the rocket launcher. Like, I just had enough after... I had enough after that. Like, that part where... Like, I had to accept fate that like I was gonna use the infinite rocket launcher just for that part. Because I was kind of trying, like, you know, a good 60% trying in those other parts, but I was also kind of I'm also kind of buzzed, and I've been drinking, so of course I'm buzzed as a motherfucker. And when I saw that glitch, I was just like, you know what? Ain't nobody got time for that bullshit. Ain't nobody got time for that bullshit. Right. It doesn't matter how I got it done. It just matters that I got it done. And that I at least that, you know, I feel like as a gamer, at least I tried to do it the regular way while being kind of fucked up right now. Like, throughout the whole playthrough, I could have just done straight up. Honestly, throughout 2, 3, and 4, I could have just done straight up rocket launchers throughout the whole playthrough and not gave a shit. But I wanted to kind of like mix it up with different weapons. And I kind of wanted to like, you know, at least have some kind of like balance to it. And not have it be like an hour and a half to 2 hours. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of wanted it to be a little bit more fun than just me blowing shit up with a rocket launcher. You know what I mean? But yeah, at least I got it done, and that's what it matters. But I wanted to make it a little bit more engaging than just a rocket launcher the entire time. Because I felt like that would have been boring if I was just overpowered like that. Yeah, but to an extent, yeah. I wanted a challenge, but not in a way that compromises the amount of time I should put into some of these live streams, if that makes sense. Like, I didn't want it to, like, I wanted a challenge, but I didn't want the stream to reach, like, a roadblock where I'm just stuck at one part for, like, an hour. I didn't want that. So that's kind of why I did it that way. But Resident Evil 5? Anything can happen. I only just bought it, and I didn't even, like, I didn't do anything with it. I bought Resident Evil 5 and 6 specifically to stream it and for us to do our co-op with Resident Evil 5. And for Resident Evil 6. I bought 5 and 6 specifically for us to do a stream on it. And I took advantage of the fact that because of Requiem coming out and everything, Capcom decided to make every Resident Evil game that was an OG version like fucking $5-6. So I only had to spend like about $10 or $12 for both of them, which is completely fine for me. Yeah, it'll definitely be fun. I feel like we can do Resident Evil 5 before Requiem. And then after the Requiem, because Requiem's going to be a blind playthrough, obviously. Yeah, they're all on sale. Yeah. And that's why I took advantage and took 5 and 6. That way I have at least the mainline 8 games, basically. And I feel like we can finish 5. It shouldn't take too long. And by the time we finish 5, it should be like maybe a day or two before 7. I mean, maybe a day or two before February 27th, before Requiem comes out. But you never know. Yeah, you'll have to dust off that copy, my guy. Because I'm not going to do. I mean, like you know how the AI for Shiva is, or like for the um, depending on who you're playing as, the co-op NPC player. Like if it's the AI, fucking forget it. You're gonna die a lot. The AI is so useless. You are absolutely right. The AI is so useless. So it's like you need a co-op player for 5. And I figure after Requiem, then we can jump right into 6, and we can do 6 as well. That way I don't have to deal with the AI for 6 either. And I don't know how I'm going to do 6 because there are like 9 characters or like 6 characters or whatever. So I have no idea. So do you remember everything from Resident Evil 5 basically? Like at least the puzzles or whatever. I can kill motherfuckers. But I'm going to be slow because I don't remember the puzzles or literally almost nothing about Resident Evil 5. I remember I beat it years ago, back when I was like right straight out of high school. Like the last time I played it was when I'm not gonna lie to you, 2012 or 2013. That's how long ago I played Resident Evil 5. Nope. Oh boy. So this is gonna be interesting. Expect me to use YouTube and the YouTube guides for us to get through the puzzles. That's all I'm going to say. As far as the puzzles go and how to get through certain parts, if we're stuck, we're going to YouTube and the guides are fair game. Because we're trying to finish Resident Evil 5 at least before Requiem comes out. So yeah. What a fucking game, man. Resident Evil 4 is like one of the best out there. 14 years ago. Yeah, so you're in the same boat as me, man. Last time I played Resident Evil 5 was 14 years ago. So yeah, around the same time as me then. We're both in the same boat basically. Because the last time I played was around 2012 and 2014. It's 2026. So yeah, we're in the same boat. So yeah, I'm going to say whether you want to look up the YouTube guides or if I'm going to look up the two YouTube guides, we're going to cheat. When it comes to the puzzles, we're going to cheat. We're going to try to figure it out on our own. But we are two idiots trying to play a game that we haven't played in almost 15 years. So, if we can't figure it out on our own, we're using YouTube, my guy. Like, we're trying to get through this we're trying to beat Resident Evil 5 before February 27th. So, yeah. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. All right. I finished my beer. And yeah, we definitely will. We definitely will. So yeah, here's our plan. Tomorrow, get my weed. And then, separate ways. And then after that, the day after that, that is when we begin Resident Evil 5. And then, even if we finish Resident Evil 5 a couple days before Resident Evil Requiem comes out, we'll take those couple days off. Maybe I'll probably do a different kind of game or something. Maybe I'll do something on Twitch to get through the next couple days after that. And then Requiem is going to take up my entire time until I finish it. And then after that, we're jumping to 6, 7, and 8. And that will complete my road to Requiem / like, I guess it's not just a road to Requiem anymore, is it? Because after I play Requiem, it's just going to be the 30th anniversary, like, road to the 30th anniversary, basically. Everything I'm doing right now is a road to Requiem. But once that game comes out and I play it and I finish it and I jump to 6 with you, when me and you play Resident Evil 6, and that's gonna begin the road through Resident Evil 30th anniversary. So 5 will be the last of the road to Requiem before the road to 30th anniversary begins. So, yeah. This is just for me to speak out loud and for us to know what we're doing. Saturday, I'll do something on Twitch for Saturday as well. Yeah, 6 is going to be a challenge. But 6 is going to be a challenge for all the reasons it should not be a challenge. Like, it's not a challenge video game wise from what I remember when I first graduated high school and that game came out. I remember it not being all that challenging for the most part. It's just the fact of getting through the entire story. I will be sure to make it as entertaining for us as possible, given that I'm going to be probably high as fuck the entire time. And we're probably going to purposely die a lot just to make it entertaining, you know what I mean? Like, we're going to probably spend a lot of time making fun of it. That's how we're going to get through it. We're going to just make fun of Resident Evil 6. We're just going to make fun of it. Every single time. Resident Evil 6 will be our longest playthrough. My longest playthrough, for sure, of a Resident Evil game. And that's only because we're going to get through it by trying to have the most fun as possible, fucking with the game, and making fun of the story. Because that's the only way we're going to have fun with it. So, it'll literally just be like... It'll be perfect for us because we'll just be hanging out talking shit with each other while fucking with the game and not taking it seriously whatsoever. So in a way, we're taking a negative and turning it into a positive by that point. But yeah, Resident Evil separate ways tomorrow, and after I get my weed. Resident Evil 5 the day after that. Well, whenever we finish Resident Evil 5, if there's a couple days before Resident Evil 7, by the time if there's a couple days before Resident Evil Requiem, by the time we finish Resident Evil 5, we'll take those couple days off from YouTube, and I'll just do whatever on Twitch. Because there was a few games that I thought about just fucking around with. You know, like I wanted to play God of War 3. I thought about playing God of War 3 on my Twitch just to fuck around with. You know what I mean? Like, in between all this. And other games, too. You know, because the God of War Remake trilogy is coming out. The God of War trilogy remake. So I thought about doing a God of War 3, like, live stream. And that could be good for Saturday. I could probably finish it in one day. If I start the stream in the morning, I could definitely finish it by the time it's the afternoon. And I'm obviously going to do chaos difficulty or and the hardest difficulty or whatever. But yeah, so while I'm going through this road to the 30th anniversary Requiem business, if there's times throughout now and after Requiem where there's a couple days off, I'm gonna do something else like on Twitch, like doing a playthrough of God of War 3, or I'll do God of War 4 as well and God of War Ragnarok. Like Twitch, I'll be like, hey, I'm doing this because they just announced God of War Trilogy Remake. You know what I mean? And I'll do 3, 4, and 5, basically. 3, God of War 2018 and Ragnarok. 3, 4, and 5. Because I need to figure out a way to do 1 and 2 in Ascension. I'm not going to lie. Because I need to figure out a way to be able to do a Twitch and YouTube stream of games that are from the streaming part of PlayStation Now. You know what I'm trying to say by that? Because, like, if I try to play God of War 1 and 2 and try to broadcast, it won't let me. So I have to figure out a way around that. And I will do that before the trilogy remake comes out. But, yeah, I plan on doing a lot throughout 2026. This is just the beginning. You know what I mean? So yeah, like, I also plan on doing a New Game Plus playthrough of Silent Hill 2. So maybe Saturday, like, I'm gonna do God of War on Saturday, but depending on how quick we finish Resident Evil 5, I'll probably do a playthrough of Silent Hill 2 Remake. Depending on how quick we do Resident Evil 5, that's what I plan. I'll probably do that. Buy a HDMI splitter. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Do you think that could work? Because the laptop I have is a Chromebook. So do you think that could work? Like, on a Chromebook, do you think that could work? Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure it could, but I'm just curious. I never thought about that, to be honest. I was thinking about that earlier. I'll have to look into that, actually. Because there's got to be a way. There's got to be a way. Like, I'll figure it out, but I mean, I looked up OBS. I looked up OBS for Chromebook, and OBS does not work for Chromebook. Like a Chromebook laptop, it doesn't work for the OBS. Doesn't. I'll have to use something else. Screen capture, I'll have to look that up. Like, these are things that are going to be like way in the future anyway. But I will have to figure that out. But there is going to be a road. There is going to be the road to God of War Trilogy remake for the Greek trilogy. And if I can find a way to get the Origins collection, you know, Chains of Olympus and whatchamacallit, Ghost of Sparta. Like, I'll have to find a way to get those. But I want to be able to play all of them. Like, in my streams. Before that trilogy remake comes out. So, that'll be something to work on in the later future. But right now we got Resident Evil to deal with, though. But yeah, all in good time. Like, I've been trying to think of things that I want to do. And then there are so many other games that I want to do on YouTube and Twitch, but I can't do it because I don't have a way to stream it, right? So, yeah, it's just I have to find a way to work around that. You know, all in good time. You know, all in good time. You know, this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. You know, I also want to do the entire series of Metal Gear Solid. That's been a new series I've been wanting to get into too. At least new to me. That's a new series to me. But given how much I got into it from that Metal Gear Solid Delta, Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake, like, between that and the amount that I played on Metal Gear Solid 5, like, I gotta do the entire series, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know what I mean? Like, I gotta do all of it. Whatever's canon, basically. It's all good, you know what I mean? Because who knows what'll happen between now and when that God of War Trilogy remake comes out, you know what I mean? Like, for all I know, I could end up with a desktop computer in my apartment that I can use specifically for this kind of situation, you know what I mean? So, you know, who knows what'll happen between now and then, you know? As long as I keep working at this shit, I'll be able to get something that'll help me do what I want to do. You know what I mean? And I do plan on getting a desktop at some point. So, yeah. You know? All in good time. All in good time. Honestly, the only thing that is the limit is my wallet. The only thing that's my limit is money. Otherwise, I have nothing but ideas. So honestly, the more I keep investing and the more I put time into it, the more I'll be able to bring out more quality, like, streams, high quality streams or whatever. And I'll be able to do, like, eventually do YouTube Let's Plays just like other YouTubers. So it's really just a matter of working at it and figuring out the kinks and ironing everything out, and you know, learning how to do it the right way. And once I figure all that out, you know, it'll be smooth as gravy, man. It'll be smooth as gravy. But yeah, you know, I'm feeling pretty good about it. I'm feeling pretty good about doing more of these Twitch streams and YouTube streams. You know, so for anybody watching at home in the future, looking back on these videos, I hope you enjoyed. For anybody watching now or have been hopping in and out, I hope you enjoyed as well. I'm buzzed as hell, and I know that the more I keep talking and talking, the more it's going to go from 2 in the morning almost to almost 3 in the morning, and I can go on and everything. But we have a good structure and everything. We have a good structure. We have a good idea of where we want to go in the near future between now and the end of March. So that's a good time frame and mindset. And the more we keep going at this, the more I kind of hope that eventually I get to the point where I get like up there with those YouTubers, where I get like a couple million subscribers or some shit. That would be pretty awesome, right? Imagine Booty Butter with 3 million subscribers in a couple of years. That'd be kind of crazy. So, yeah. I hope everybody has enjoyed. Please be sure to hit the subscribe, hit the like, hit the notification bell, all that razzle dazzle, all that jazz. And yeah, just remember, it ain't a good day without Booty Butter, baby. And I'll see you later. All right. Bye-bye.